போவோமா? கூடாது. மூணு நாளா ஒரே பிரச்சனை. என்ன பண்றது? Ocean Class தான் போனோம் லாஸ்ட் டைம் போல.
Pay particular attention to the street.
Dun, dun, dun. வேறு எதாவது இருக்கான்னு தெரில ஒரு தான்னு. வேறு எதுவும் ஓடல. ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். எல்லாம் லோவில் தான் இருக்கு. ஃபுல் ஸ்க்ரீன் இல்லை, விண்டோ தான் இருக்கு. 200% 1080. ஆமாம். ஏய் இருடா, இன்னும் மட்டும் rough few green. Lag 30 FPS kelapa.
If only a new student.
There's something else too.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
ஆரம்பிங்கடா. நானும் போய் ஆரம்பிக்கிறேன்.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
சுத்து.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
ஒரு ட்ராப், 1 2 போதும். ஒன்றுமா 1 2 ட்ராப்பா? 1 2 4 5. मिक्सिंग करो अगेन. कलेक्ट करा जा, कलेक्ट.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
முடிச்சாச்சு.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Okay, Professor.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Of course, sir.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get before. I'm not sure that.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
நான் பண்ணலாம் எடுக்கலாமா வேணவா?
Very well. I'll bring you a fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion.
Other office subject boring and boring. Activities outside the skill time and knowledge of shop. Listen.
Revelio.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be
Endurance
thorough.
person தான் சொன்னான்.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh, smell.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
டேய்
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
oh my
Answer
god.
to me as well.
ஐயோ நான் தான் மாட்டேனா? உனக்கு எடுத்து கொடுத்ததால என்ன பண்ண முடியும் பண்ணிட்டடா தெளிவா.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
வச்சு மாட்டி விட்டுட்டு விட்டு பேச்சு பேசுகிறான் அவனு.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well.
Thank you.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Steam lag ஆகுதா இல்ல
I think
எனக்கு
each
lag
of us has
ஆகுதா?
had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Steam தான் lag ஆகுது. அடுத்த question successfully avoid enemy attack by dodging rolling. இப்போ இதுக்கு தான் போகணும். dodging or rolling one export to enemy. No, no. Apura exam will know. Expect to not use. Fire nip போடுறது நினைக்கிறேன். ஸ்க்ரீன் ஃப்ரீஸ் ஆகுதா இல்லைன்னு இதை பார்த்து தெரிஞ்சுக்கலாம். சேவன் வந்திருக்கேன். நான் ஸ்பீக் டு நைட் இங்கே நான் வரேன். அதை 10 நிமிஷம் பார்த்துக்கலாம். நான் இதை முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறேம்மா.
Future champion coming through.
Thank you. I like to practice it. I like to.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Hey.
Ready for a shot at glory?
So did you.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Successfully avoid attack by dodging, rolling பண்றது. அப்புறம் இது அந்த எக்ஸ்பர்ட் ஒன்று இருக்கு.
Levioso.
எக்ஸ்பர்ட் ஒன்றும் இதானே இல்லையே எங்கடா ஐயோ லெவியோ ஏய் எக்ஸ்பர்ட் என்கிட்ட இல்லைடா. இங்கோ எக்ஸ்பர்ட் கிடையாது. உண்டோ
Act like a winner.
ஏய் இல்லைடா கொஞ்சம் இருடா வரேன். நான் கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டான்டா. ஒன்று இதான்
I'm the one.
Protego.
Levioso.
Don't try away now.
Incendio.
Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager.
Incendio. Accio.
Ringo.
Protego.
Come on.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Stupefy.
Confringo. Levioso.
Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
டேய் ரோல் ஆடா. என்ன ரோல் ஆக போறா?
Protego.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Protego.
Confringo.
Lumos. Stupefy. Stupefy. Fringo. Lumos.
ஓ நான் இது வர பண்றேன்ல டேய் டிஃபீட் பண்ணிட்டான் அசிங்கமா இருக்கடா டேய்
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that
அசிங்க
round.
பண்ணிட்டான் நானே
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
ஃபோக்கஸ் தம்பி ஃபோக்கஸ் என்னடா ஆச்சு ஒர்க் ஆகுடா ஒரு ஒரு செகண்ட் நிடா முடிஞ்சாலே பார்த்துட்டோம்டா ஃபஸ்ட்டு முடிச்சு ரோல் மட்டும் தான் பண்ணோம் இப்போ வாடா டேய் யார்கிட்ட வாடா வாடா
Protego is my wager.
Incendio. Levioso.
Protect the winner.
Incendio.
That's all you've got?
Confringo.
Levioso.
I'm the one.
Protego. Stupid one.
மொத்தத்தில் முடிச்சான்டா இருடா
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Accio.
Give him more force.
Levioso.
Stupid one.
Come on!
Levioso.
Levioso.
Protego.
Stupid one.
வேற எவன்டா
Levioso. Stupid one.
Levioso.
Protego. Incendio. Stupid one.
வாடா அடுத்தது விடா
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
வாங்கிக்கோ வாங்கடா தாங்கடா
Some big hits that round.
இதென்ன மாற்று பார்த்தல்ல எப்படி போடுறேன் பார்த்து
What
கற்றுக்கடா
a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
என்ன பிரைஸ்டா
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
தேங்க்யூ
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
கையில் இது மாட்டிக்கிச்சான்னு சண்டை போடுறது எப்படின்னு பார்த்து கற்றுக்கோங்கடா எங்கேயோ மூடில் இருக்குது நான் தான் போன போல நீங்கள் இது இல்லை ட்ராவல் இல்லை கையில் வர இது மாட்டிகிட்டு இருக்கு ஓப்பன் பண்ணுறா டேய் வண்டி எத்தனைடா பேங்க் போகணுடா ஹெச்டிஎஃப்சி பேங்க்கு அக்கௌண்ட்டை க்ளோஸ் பண்ணோம் தெரியும் காலையிலே போகலான்னு பார்த்தேன் வண்டி இல்லை இப்போ ஈவினிங்காக தான் போகணும் அவர் இருக்காரான்னு தெரில அவர் பாய் சாப்பிட போயிட்டாரா இந்த பில்டிங்லேருந்து அந்த பில்டிங் தான் வரும்.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
No show.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
அப்போ எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியுமா கோஸ்ட்டுக்கு?
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
என்ன ஃபேவரு?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast beef?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef.
Rotten
roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that.
But
why me?
Beef.
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here
Revelio.
we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Revelio.
in the kitchen. Students. What could they want? Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
Treat?
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself.
Thank you.
Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Ooh.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
அது இது பண்ண முடியாதான்.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind.
Thank you,
There's
Finky.
nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
And for you?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
The beef is not.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Yeah, பார்த்தாதான் தெரியும். Won't regret it வரையில.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
இப்போ தேடி கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமா அந்த ஹெட்டை?
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
இது குவிஸ்ட் சைட் குவிஸ்ட்.
I'd say he's...
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you doing this?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Revelio.
Begin! Cast away.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to.
I could do that too if
Revelio.
and a body.
Accio.
And then I won't be the one...
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
வாடா எங்கேயாவது போலி ஓ.
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
Oh, I've won! A splendid win!
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, believe congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What is in the cave? The cave will not go.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
See you. Goodbye, Tinlin. Adukle.
Welcome. Come on in. Where was I? Right. Oh.
Sell பண்ணடா இந்த எல்லாமே. இது தேவலாங்கிட்ட.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
4 5 தேவை. இது பண்சா 4 5 இது ஓகே ஹலோ தேவை 9 2 18 Okay, thank you.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yes, lad. இது இல்ல இது நடக்கே இல்ல 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 அட்டு இல்ல இதில் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் இருக்கும் ஆனால் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணோம் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணது ஒன்றும் வரல ஸ்கில்ஸ் அப்கிரேட் பண்ண மாதிரி ஒன்று இருக்கும் இதோ டேலண்ட்ஸு மெயின் ஸ்டோரி டு அன்லாக் எங்கேயோ இருக்கு ஏய் இந்த இருக்கு அவன் இங்கே போடும் என்னடா கத்துறீங்க கத்துறீங்க
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
காட்டுக்குள்ள போறேன் ஏய் அலோவ் கிடையாது, ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் அலோவ் கிடையாது எல்லாரும். லாக்கா இருக்கு. ஐயோ அதுக்குள்ள ஒரு சாம் கட்டணுமா? இது பார்க்கவே இல்லை நான். பட்டோ 10 டிஃபரெண்ட் ஆர்ட்ஸ் கிளாஸா? Hogwartsல டிஃபரெண்ட் ஆர்ட்ஸ் கிளாஸ் எங்கே இருக்குன்னு தெரியலையே. சென்டர் எங்கே இருக்கா? டேய் அது பக்கத்தில் இருக்கிற எது கூடா? எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்படா இருக்குது. அதுக்கு சிஓசியில் ஒரு அட்டாக் பண்ணுவோம். Can advance map and just remember best of all.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep
Levioso.
practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Thank you. முடிஞ்சு மிஷின் போவோம். வேணா இப்போ காட்டுக்குள்ளே போய் சண்டை போடுவோம். இது ஏன் நிற்கிது? சிஓசியில் வார் போடுறேன், லாக் ஆகுது.
Off on another adventure, are we?
ஏய் தண்ணியில் விழுந்துடாத.
Here I am, as good as my word.
நானும் தானே வந்துட்டேன்.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Spider இருக்குமா? Do not enter.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
ரிட்டர்ன்லாம் வழி கிடையாது, போய் தான் ஆகணும். Do not enter போட்டு வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. இதை பார்த்து
The
போறீங்க.
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper a password.
Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
You can't imagine how inconvenient Java was before.
Potato!
No! Run! No! I will make you.
Levioso! Incendio!
I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
Goblin droids.
I wonder how big this place is.
ரொம்ப பெரிய place.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Pillar first வருது.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are anything like this.
Hey.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
வாடா.
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
இங்க சண்டை போட்டுருக்கேன் ஏதாவது ஒட்டா கொடுங்கடா ஆட் கொடுத்துருக்கான்
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
I think so. Oi, வாடா. பய முட்டாதீங்கடா.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
என்ன பய முட்டுறீங்க அதுக்கு? ஓ இது தாண்டி அங்க போறது அப்ப அந்த பக்கம் என்ன இருக்கு இங்க வழி இருக்கா
Incendio. Protego. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
ஒரு பேமாலி பையன் சார் அவனுக்கு என்னன்னே தெரியல இன்னும் ரெண்டு இன்னொன்னுங்க இன்னொன்று காணுமே உனக்கு இங்கே இருக்கா? இங்கே இல்லை. 2 தான் இருக்கு. 2
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
அது இருக்கு. கண்டுபிடிச்சல 1 2 அடுத்தது வா பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் போடு. அது அசெம்பிள் பண்ணணும் இன்னொரு இதுல. இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? 25 ரூபா கஷ்டப்படுறேன் என்ன. ஃபைட்டர்ஸ் எங்கடா இருக்கீங்க? இங்கே வருதா? இங்கே எதுவும் இருக்கு. வருவோம்ப்பா, வெயிட் பண்ண உங்ககிட்ட. செஸ்ட் இருக்கு.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
ஏன் தெரியலையே, உனக்கு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் இல்லை போல. What?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio!
இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு, இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு, நேராக இருக்கு. எதை ஃபஸ்ட்டு போ. போ. இங்கே என்ன இருக்கு? செஸ்ட் இருக்கு.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
இங்கே செத்து கிடக்கிறான்னு தெரியலையே. இங்கே யார் செத்து கிடக்கிறானா எங்கேன்னு தெரில. ஏறா ஏறா வாடா போலாம்.
Incendio!
ஒரு கூட்டுக்குள்ளே போகிறோம்.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Protego!
எனக்கு இப்போ ஹீல் வேணும், ஹீல் வேணும். ஹீல் எல்லாம் ஆடுவோமா?
Accio!
வாங்கடா, எங்கடா இருக்கீங்க? டிஃபன் எனிமி வித்தா ஏஷியன் மேஜிக்கா? அதான் நான் பார்த்தேன்.
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
இந்த ஏஷியன் மேஜிக் எங்கடா இருக்க?
Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
కొంచెం వంటలా
Levioso.
కూడా பீகிலாம் மாட்டினதும் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
ஏறு ராஜா ஏறு.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but
சரி, நான்
there's no
எனக்கும் தெரியும்டா.
sign
ஆனால்
of
அவன்
him.
டச் பண்ணலையே, நான் என்ன பண்ண முடியும் சொல்லு.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
வந்துருச்சு. ஐயோ.
More spiders.
5 seconds.
These can't be
ஐயோ.
all beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupefy. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Oh. இவரை வேண்டாம் நைட்டை வச்சுக்காத.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
தலைவர் அதே நீங்கள் வேற ஒருத்தனங்கடா.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
தெரியும்டா ஏதாவது பண்ணுவீங்கன்னு தெரியும்டா.
Incendio.
Así sal.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
நல்லா இருக்க.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
தலைவரே I need
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
2 3 ஓகேவா 1 2 3 அவ்வளோதான் நல்லா அரேஞ்ச் ஆகும் பாப்பா ஆர்டரா தேங்க்யூ ஐயா அங்கே ஒருத்தர் இருக்கானா இவ்வளோ பெருசா கொடுத்தானே ஹீல் கொடுத்தானா எனக்கு ஹீல் கொடுத்தானே குழந்தை
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Dorka.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Expelliarmus.
Hey, கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ணுடா.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus will sell me brutes. Accio. Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Powerful all. Variada.
Expelliarmus!
கிட்ட போனோம்ல 2 பேர் இப்போ
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Wala niye kontera.
Expelliarmus! But that's unnerving. What's happening?
No, door crate hour.
I've seen this before.
Dark magic.
Gringotts and the restricted section.
உள்ள போகலாமா வேணாம் போய் தான் அவனுக்கு அழகே கிடையாது தலைவரே வந்துட்டேன்
Where am I?
எங்கடா இருக்கேன்
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
தண்ணி வருதா ஏய் போடா என்ன நிக்கிற
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
ஏய் வர்றா தண்ணியிலயும் இருக்க முடியுமா
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
அம்மா தலைவரே வெளியே போ அது ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு
What is this place?
என்ன இடம் இது ஓ என்ன இடம் ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸை மீட் பண்ணுற இடம் இதான் ஒன்று 2 3 4 பேர் இருப்பானுங்களே
Can it be?
உண்மையாவா உண்மை நான் தான் அந்த ப்ரொஃபஸர் நான் தான்
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed.
I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay, Professor. I will do. இப்போ எனக்கு என்ன பிரச்சனைனா எக்கோ வரல எனக்கு தெரியல என் மைக்கு திருப்பி அதை பேசும்போது இதுவாகுது
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present,
இப்பெல்லாம் சொல்ல
except to
முடியாதா
say that
உங்களுக்கு
your
புக்கு தரடா
presence
போறான்னு
here
போறாரு
does not entirely surprise me.
Okay.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Thank you, Professor. ஓ வந்துருச்சா பாடி கம்ப்ளீட்டட் கோர் டார்க் மேஜிக் 7 பாயிண்ட் இருக்கு ஸ்பெல்லு இது வேணுமா இல்லை 4 சேர்ந்து டார்க் மேஜிக் basic cash impose என்னது இதான் தேடி பார்த்தேன் ரெண்டு தான் இருக்கு இது இல்லை இது முக்கியம் கோரில் என்ன இருக்குது கோர்லாம் பார்த்தோமா ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தில் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து இப்போதைக்கு மேட்டர் இல்லை அது வரும்போது பார்த்துக்கலாம் ஓ டார்க் அது எக்ஸ்போர்ட் அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சு நான் போயிட்டு ப்ரொஃபஸர் நான் போய் இவனை கூப்பிட்டு வரேன் பசிக்குது ஏதாவது சாப்பிட தரணும்
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
இந்த புக்கு தான் உனக்கு அடையாளமே நீ தான் எடுத்தியா இல்லை யாரை ஹெல்ப் பண்ணாங்களான்னு இப்போ எத்தனை போடா எங்கே இருக்கேன் நான் கட்சியில் பார்த்தா ஆகோட்ஸ்குள்ளே இருப்பேன் ஏமாந்தியா ப்ரொஃபஸர் ஃபிக் எங்கே இருக்கீங்க நீங்கள்
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Amma.
I wonder when. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
தலைவரே எப்படி வெளியே போறது?
Revelio.
To learn the Pulsar, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sure, Professor. Sure. போய் எல்லாத்தையும் பட்டு போடு Professor. ஆமாம், நான் வழி தெரியாமல் செஞ்சிட்ருக்கேன். எங்கே போகிறேன்னு தெரில. கொஸ்டினாக இருக்குது. டைம் கிளாஸ். ஆமாம், இது முக்கியம் எனக்கு. க்ரூம் ஸ்டிக் வேணும். ரொம்ப தேடிட்டு இருக்கோம். எங்கே இருக்குது? வெளியே தானே இருக்குது. எக்ஸிட்டு இங்கே வருவோம். பறக்கும் தொடப்பம் முக்கியம் பிகில். ஜிபேல ஆக்சிஸ் கிரெடிட் கார்டா? Introducing Google Pay Flex Access Bank Credit Card. The credit card that you have everyday UPI payment. Already இந்த credit card இருக்கு accessல. நான் வந்துட்டேன். Start करो.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Okay. எடுத்துக்கிறேன்.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new
New
student
student.
to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Start பண்ணலாமா?
Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid wacky school broom.
Up. வந்துச்சு பத்தியா சொன்னேன்.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay, Professor. I will try to do that.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Of course, Professor. Why not? என்ன பண்ணனும் சொல்லவே
This
இல்லையே.
next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Of course, yada.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Hey, put a
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Hey, mala.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Thank you, Professor.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll
New
keep
model
an
test
eye out for
பண்றோம்.
you in the sky.
Quest முடிஞ்சிச்சு. Complete main mission. இப்போ வரதா இருக்கா quest? Professor ஹவுஸ்ல கொடுத்தாரு. Keep use focus potion. Keep maxima and endurance potion. Use them similarly. It is easy now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Okay, வரண்டா. இத முடிச்சு வரண்டா.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Thank you. Alright. Next.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay. First, the potion. Sipped on the... இதான் போர்ஷன் என்னன்னு தெரியலையே. Endurance potion. Focus potion எங்க இருக்கு? Reflex motion. இது Endurance. Maxima Endurance potion. Maxima இருக்கா என்கிட்ட? போர்ஷன்ல ஃபோக்கஸ் போர்ஷனே ஒன்று அன்லாக் பண்ணல. ஃபோக்கஸ் பண்ணோம், மேக்ஸிமா பண்ணோம். ஃபோக்கஸ் மேக்ஸிமா Endurance ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கு நம்மகிட்ட. இப்போ ஃபோக்கஸ் மேக்ஸிமா மட்டும் தான் பண்ணோம். அது நான் பண்ணுவோம். லிஸ்ட்டில் எயிட்டு 6. ஹாய் ப்ரோ. வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். லைக் பண்ணலாம் போட்டுக்கோங்க. Dun 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 dun.
Might some kind soul help me?
Over here.
வந்துட்டா செபாஸ்டியன். என்ன வேணும்?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh, Undercroft. தெரியாத மாதிரி நினைக்கணும், அவ்வளோதான்.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. she loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He
course,
never
bro.
confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Okay,
He
bro.
has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse.
Blasting curse.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Safety? Okay. Safety means it's okay for me.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
YAAX.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Of course, bro. No.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Of course.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
not ready to tell you anything.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Thank you. பார்த்துட்டு அனுப்பிச்சுடுங்க.
Protego!
வெளியே இவன் நிப்பானே. ஆமாஸ்.
Hello, Sebastian.
அவனை சொல்ல.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Okay, bro.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
The question meet professor. Professor meet பண்ணுமா? போடா, ஏன்னா நிக்கிற? ஒரு 60 FPS மேலே வரும் நம்பர். லாஸ்ட் டைம் 60 லாக் ஆயிடுச்சு. இப்போ தான் அன்கிளாப் பண்ணி விட்டேன் 60ல். நல்லா ஒரு 60 மேலே வரும் நம்புறேன். 50 தான் வருது அப்போயே. எல்லாமே லோவில் தான் இருக்குது. அப்போ கூட ஒரு 52 42 43 தான் வரும். வந்துட்டேன் ப்ரொஃபஸர். ஆமாம், பசிக்குது.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
என்னடா இது? இது தேவைப்பட்ட ஓப்பன் ஆகிற டோர். இது
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Of course,
After you,
Professor.
Professor.
உங்களுக்கு அப்புறமா என்ன இடம் ப்ரொஃபஸர் அப்படின்னு கேட்பான். கட் பண்ணிட்டான். எல்லா பொருளும் வச்சுக்க ரூம்.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Sure.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Sure.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Sure, Professor. வந்துருச்சுல.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Amma.
We shall discuss its uses later.
தெரியும்.
Let's move on.
போலாம்.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
சுத்தி பார்த்துட்டு வரேன்.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Levioso.
Verrà.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them!
Stop it.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Hi, bro. Nice gaming. Bit often the room thought I need a bath.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Comedy.
Accio! Levioso!
Hi, bro. வணக்கம். தெரியுது அவன் திட்டுறாதான் தெரியுது எனக்கும்.
Revelio.
எப்படி எடுக்கதான் யோசிக்கிறேன்.
Accio. Confringo.
மேலே ஏறதுக்கு வழி இதானா ஒரு டவுட்டாக இருக்கு.
Levioso. Accio.
வாடா. சில ஓவர் ஆயிடுச்சு. ரூம்லாம் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன். அந்த பேஸ்மெண்ட்டில் ரூம் இருக்கும்ல அதெல்லாம் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன். இதுக்கு அப்புறம் தான்
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
நிறையா இருக்குல்ல பாஸ் ஃபைட்டு. டீக் என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Thank you, Professor.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Thank you, Professor.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it.
Sure.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The
Roll a
magic
vara
of creating or conjuring objects.
Table create
I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see.
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
இதோ வந்துட்டேன்ல இங்க போச்சு காஞ்சரன்
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
there.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Of course, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Of course, Professor. And the ball நிக்கிறது நினைக்கிறேன் ball
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been
நிறைய ஐட்டம் இருக்கும் bro.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Of course, professor. போயிட்டாங்க போங்க. வேலை இருக்கு. ஏய் என்ன வர மாட்டேங்குது? டெக்கரேஷனு ஃப்ளோர் டெக்கரேஷனா? ஓகே. வேலை இருக்காது நீங்க வேற. முடிஞ்சா இன்னும் 2 வருதா? என்ன இருக்கு? வெளியே வா. கேட்குறேன். இன்னொன்று வெளியே போடா. வெளியே போய் தொல்லடா. போச்சு இதுதான். இல்லை இப்போ வால் போகும். பாய் ப்ரோ. டெக்கரேஷன் எனக்கு டி கூட போட்டோவா?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
எல்லாமே தெரியாது. நீ சொல்லுங்க நான் செய்யறேன் அவ்வளோதான்.
Just aim your wand at a conjured item and perform altering spell to customize it.
Item. கலர் அப்புறம் மாத்துறது. £200 சார்.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a
200 points to
little more
Gryffindor.
advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if
Night
it's
polar
being
room.
lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, good. Joking.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
அதுக்குள்ள ஒன்று ரூம் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
Of course, bro.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Of course, of course. அதை டப்பு டப்பு போட்டு விட்ருவோம். அது பாட்டு வேலை நடக்கும். இன்னும் இருக்கா? இல்லை. டச் இதாகும் லேட்டாகும். இது 10 நிமிஷம் ஆகும்ல. சரி, அடுத்தது என்னன்னு பார்ப்போம். ஃபஸ்ட்டு ரெண்டு பாயிண்ட் இருக்கு. கொஸ்ட்டுங்க கொஸ்ட் ஒரு 2 மினிட்ஸில் வர ஆயிடுச்சு. என்ன கொடுத்துன்னு தெரியல. இங்கே இருக்கா?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
ஆக்ஸ்போர்ட் போயிட்டு அதை செல் பண்ணிட்டு அப்புறம் போ. இது ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் இருக்கா? போர்ஷன்ஸ்லாம்
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Of course. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Hello, bro. Iya, lemon kan eh. அது பார்த்துக்கலாம். ஒரு லெஜெண்டரி இருக்கு, லெஜெண்டரி தான் போட்டிருக்கேன். பர்பல் எக்ஸ்ட்ரானரி லெஜெண்டரி. எப்படியும் இப்போ அதான் இங்கே ஃப்ளை ஜோன் கிடையாது ஊருக்கு வெளியே போகணும். ஊருக்கு வெளியே போனால் தான் ஃப்ளை ஜோன். நான் பார்த்தேன் கிடையாது. இன்னும் வரலையே. என்ன ஃப்ளை வர மாட்டேங்குது? மை காட், வரலையே, என்னன்னு தெரியல. ப்ரூம் ஸ்டிக் வாங்க நம்ம ஒரு வேலை. இங்கே ப்ரூம் ஸ்டிக் கடை இருக்கணும் இங்கே. புக் பண்ணுவான். கம்ப்ளீட் வர்லின் ட்ரையல்ஸ் இன்க்ரீஸ் கேரிங் கெப்பாசிட்டி. அது இருக்கா?
The day of the troll attack.
அதை பற்றி எனக்கு ஐடியா இல்லை. நான் ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்க்குறேன். எவ்வளோ கெப்பாசிட்டி இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகும் தெரியல எனக்கு. வச்சு அதை எடுத்துக்கலாம் ப்ரோ, அதை பிரச்சனை இல்லை ப்ரோ. அது பேஜஸ் தானே, ஃப்ளையிங் பேஜஸ் தானே.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Week's at your service. Shop's been... got a few rare Win Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
Room இருக்கா என்கிட்ட? இருக்கு. 2000, 600, 600.
That item is of the highest quality.
Room with a light touch, quite literally. Children's speedy broom with a unique wooden design.
That item is of the highest quality.
Enchanted. Celebrity of pleasure.
That item is of the highest quality. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly use it.
Go.
I have some.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance the time trial. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
திருப்பியும் இந்த வெளியே தான் போகணும். இப்படியே போயிடலாம். ஏய் எனக்கு இது வேணாம். எனக்கு இஷ்டம் வேணும்.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh, வந்துட்டா.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
சொன்னாலும் இங்கே தான் இருக்கும் நம்புறீங்களா?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I bit in one now. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
இல்லடா அல்லடா தெரியாம உங்க அண்ணன் வந்துட்டடா.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
வளாடா கொஞ்சம் நேரத்தில் எடுத்துலாம். இருக்குன்னு நம்புறானுங்க. ஆனால் என்ன இருக்குன்னு எனக்கும் தெரியல, அவங்களுக்கும் தெரியல. அதான் தெரியல. இதுக்குள்ள இருக்கோ எதுக்காக இருக்கான்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். டேய் என்ன வழி போக முடியல எப்பமா சரி இருக்கு.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
அங்கங்கே இருக்கோ. எதா இருக்கா? இங்கேயும் எதுவும் இல்லை. ஏதோ இருக்குன்னு ஃபீல் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஆனால் என்ன இருக்குன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல, அவங்களும் தெரியல. அதை போட்டு போயிடும்.
Revelio.
எங்கடா இருக்குது?
Petrificus totalis. Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Revelio.
எதா இருக்கா? அதோ இருக்கு கீழே. சம்திங் இதோ கீழே இருக்கு.
Revelio.
ஒருக்கடா என்னடா இல்லையா? சண்டை போட்டு மேட்டர் இல்லை அவங்ககிட்ட. சண்டை போட்டு யூஸ் இல்லை.
Accio. Petrificus totalis.
ரெண்டே பேர் தான். அவங்க அடிச்சிடணுமோ?
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
அவ்வளோதான். வந்துச்சுடா. செத்துட்டானுங்க. இப்போ என்ன இருக்கு இதில்?
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Sure, bro. What?
You explain the stench.
Accio.
Leviosa. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus.
Postponing the inevitable! How did you do that?
Accio.
Tired.
Expelliarmus.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber.
Sure.
Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Downstairs, near the entry. Not entrance. எங்கேயோ போகுது. எங்கடா இருக்க? டோர் என்ட்ரன்ஸ். ஐயோ கட்டியிருப்பேன். போலாமா? First trial. Starting a first trial. Lord, that's...
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
இதையா? இந்த மாதிரி ஏரி இந்த கேட்டை சொல்கிறான்.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
இங்கே வந்துருக்கோம்.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
இந்த பக்கம் போறது. Ancient magic now.
These are never a welcome sight.
Ah.
At least I know what to expect this time.
தலைவரே நீங்க தான் பிரச்சனை.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
பத்தஜாரா.
Expelliarmus.
நீடா. வரியா?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
யாரா வரீங்களா? இங்க ஏதோ இருக்கு.
What have the keepers planned for me?
எப்படி நாங்க போறது? வரதா இருக்கா?
These look familiar.
Familiar இருக்கா? இதுல போய் எங்க போவோம்? இதை பத்தி தெரிஞ்ச விஷயம் தான்.
Accio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
இந்த பக்கம் இருக்கு. ஐயா.
Accio.
More statues.
ஐயோ சண்டைக்கு வரானுங்களே.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
தம்பி அவசரப்படாத. எதுக்கு அவசரப்படுற? இதுங்க வேற என்ன இருக்குது இதில்? எக்ஸ்பெண்டோ இருக்குது, இந்த ஃபயர் மட்டும் தான் இருக்குது மோஸ்ட்லி.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
உன் கத்தி எடுத்து உன்னே போடுடா. பொருள் எடுத்து உன்னே
Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Change something. நான் இப்போ இங்கே வரணுமே, எப்படி கொண்டு வர்றத?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
இதான் பார்த்தல.
Accio!
எல்லாம் ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் பண்ணும்போது எனக்கு தான் தெரியும் எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டேன்னு.
I'll never get used to these floors.
ஒரு வட்டி பண்ணுறதுக்கு எனக்கு ½ hour மேலே எடுத்துச்சு. ஒரு இதோ பண்ணுறதுக்கு மேஜிக்கை கண்டுபிடிச்சி அந்த இதோ பண்ணி. இங்கே நெக்ஸ்ட் சண்டேங்கடா வாங்கடா. வந்துட்டானுங்களே.
Expelliarmus!
அது ஸ்ப்ரிங்கோவா? அப்படி ஒரு ஸ்பெல் இருக்கான்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. ஏய் அப்படி ஒரு ஸ்பெல் இல்லையடா.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
வா அங்கே என்ன பண்ணுற நீ? முடிய வாங்கிட்டு போ. நல்லா வச்சுட்டு இருக்க முடியாது. எவ்வளோ நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. இங்கே தான் இருக்கா? இது இல்லை.
Accio!
இருக்கு. இந்த பக்கம் இல்லை. இதுதான் பிரச்சனையே இப்போ. நான்லாம் எவ்வளோ நொந்து நூலானு எனக்கு தான் தெரியும். என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னு தெரியாமல் இன்னும் தெரியாமல் சுற்றிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Levioso. Accio.
பண்ணலாம்.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
But how? I also don't know how.
Accio.
நாங்க போனோம், எப்படி போறது? வந்துட்டான்ல.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
அதான் பண்ணி முடிச்சேன்டா. வந்துட்டேன்ல. Open the door. அண்ணா வரேன், வழி விடு. அவ்வளோதான், பாஸ் போயிட்டான். ரெடியாக இருந்துக்கோங்க கைஸ்.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo.
தம்பி என்ன?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Let me.
ஏய் என்னடா போறாடே. டேய் உள்ள போறா.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
என்ன? குட்டி ஜாட்.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
நீ வா.
Accio.
போ.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
வர எனக்கு லேட் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Confringo.
வா.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa.
கரெக்ட் தான். இருங்க இருக்கான். ஒன்னே ஒன்று இருக்கு.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
பாடி தேங்க்யூ ஃபார் மேக்ஸிமம் போர்ஷன். மறந்தே போயிட்டாரு.
What a relief.
ஃபஸ்ட்டு என்ன இருந்துச்சு? மேக்ஸிமா போர்ஷன் மட்டும் இருந்துச்சு. இது ஒன்று இருந்துச்சு ஃபஸ்ட்டு. மேக்ஸிமா போர்ஷனு அண்ட் தென் இண்டோரஸ் மொத்தம் சிமிலர்லி. அப்போ மேக்ஸிமம் போர்ஷன் ரெடி பண்ணணும்.
Another pensive.
Memory, story.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
எனக்கு வந்துடும்டா இதுங்க ஓகே
More crystallized stone. That must.
Chamber of Secret.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
என்ன ஹோல் பண்றீங்க?
Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Dun, 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 dun. லெஜெண்டரி வச்சுக்கலாமா இல்லை என்சாண்ட் பண்ணலாமா? என்சாண்ட் பண்ணால் நடக்குமான்னு தெரியல. ட்ரை பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். ஓகே, first improve the magic ability to access the next file. இதை ஃபஸ்ட்டு முடிக்கணும். இது என்ன பண்ணணும்னா இதுக்கு போகணும். என்னோட அதில் போய் போர்ஷன்ஸ் ரெடி பண்ணணும். மேக்ஸிமம் போர்ஷன் ரெடி பண்ணிவிட்டு சிம்லராக குடிக்கணுமா? சும்மாவே குடிச்சு விட்றலாம்.
I should ask Serona.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
ஓஹோ, ஐயோ போர்ஷன்ஸ் இல்லை போல என்கிட்ட. எனக்கு என்ன போர்ஷன்ஸ்? ஏன் வரல? ஷோ கமாண்ட் கொடுத்தாலும் வர மாட்டேங்குது. யாரா அதை மாட்டிட்டு? வந்துருச்சா? யாருன்னு தெரியல. மேக்ஸிமம் வந்துச்சா? இப்போ நான் மேக்ஸிமாவும் எல்டோலையும் சிமிலராக போடணும். மேக்ஸிமம் அவ்வளோதான். நெக்ஸ்ட்டு இதுவா? நெக்ஸ்ட்டு focus.
Excellent. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Try one now. ஒன்றே ஒன்று பண்ணலாம். அவ்வளோதான் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. ஆறு கோடி ட்ரையலா? attend the portion class during day class. Okay professor, நான் வரேன். பியூஷ், உன்னால தான் நான் மாட்டினேன். போட்டா கொடுக்குறேன்.
Confringo.
தெரியல என்ன கதை. Dun, 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 dun. Please keep பண்ண வேலையா இருக்கும்.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
டைம் இல்ல. முடிஞ்ச அளவுக்கு இது மெயின் ஸ்டோரி மட்டும் முடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். சைட் மிஷன்ஸ்லாம் பார்த்தா டைம் இல்லை. வேறு சாட்டர்டே சண்டை பண்ணுதா வெளியே உங்களுக்கு படிச்சுன்னா 20 FPS 15 FPS திட்டு வாங்குறான் யாரோ. வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன் திட்ட மாட்டேன் போல நான் கிளம்புறேன். ஏய் லாக் ஆகாது. செம்ம ட்ராப் ஆகுது FPS ஏன்னு தெரில, பயங்கரமாக ட்ராப் ஆகுது. இவ்வளோ நல்லா தான் போயிட்டு இருந்துச்சு, நீ போய் ட்ராப் ஆகிற. FPS தான் வருது ஏன்னு தெரில. போனோம் மீடியம் கிளாஸ் போனோம். பல்சோனா அந்த இப்போ அட்டன் கிளாஸ் பண்ணால் இது பண்ணணும். பாப் பலூன்ஸ் 5 இது 2 பண்ணிடலாம் மேட்டரில். கிளாஸ் இதோ பார்த்தோம். பல்சோ எலக்ட்ரான்ஸ் ओपन करो डोर. Okay, come on.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so in.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Revelio. Accio.
Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio.
Next என்ன பண்ணோம்? ஒரே செகண்ட்.
now.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve? Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together. They seem to be.
It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
இதுல போலாமா இல்ல கிளாஸ் இருக்கு கிளாஸ் ஒர்க் முடிச்சு வரேன் தலைவர் போவோமா இது வரேன் இதுல முக்கியமான இதுவே இருக்கா
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard.
ஏய் எனக்கு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அந்த மெர்லின்ஸ் பேர்னா என்னன்னு சொல்லுங்கயா எனக்கு சுத்தமா தெரியல அது
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Capolso! Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Of course, bro. Why do you say that? எல்லாரும் தெரிஞ்ச விஷயம் தானே இது.
Incendio! Confringo! Expellion! Gah! These inferi are horrible! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Depulso. Lumos.
இதெல்லாம் எனக்கு 1 hour மேலே எடுத்துருச்சு எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்கிறது எப்படி பண்ணுறதுன்னு அது 2 வாட்டி பண்ணனால இப்போ ஈஸியாக இருக்கு Tadan, tadan, tan, 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 tan.
Accio.
There.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Cabalso! Levioso! Accio! Oh!
Oh.
Lumos. Accio.
ஓ மேலே வரதா இது வந்துட்டாங்கல்ல
Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Cabalso. Depulso.
மூணு வேணும் ஓ இது ஒன்று எடுத்துக்கோ
Lumos.
ஒன்று இன்னொன்று வந்து அங்கே இருக்கு.
Depulso. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
இப்போ வந்து இது என்ன பண்ணலாம்? ஒன்று எனக்கு அங்கேருந்து வேணும். இன்னொன்று இருக்கா இங்கே? அதோ இங்கே இருக்கு. முடிஞ்சு போச்சு.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Sure.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Ashwinder தூக்கிட்டு போயிட்டானுங்க. Ashwinder போட்டா கிடைச்சிடும்.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh, I shall enjoy.
Incendio. Confringo.
புதுசாக இருக்கு. இது பார்க்கலையே லாஸ்ட் டைம்.
Depulso. Accio. Accio.
வந்துட்டாங்கல்ல.
Incendio. Incendio.
ஏய் எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்.
Incendio.
ரொம்ப ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருக்காங்கடா நாங்கள். ஓஹோ.
That solves that.
Magics collected. Next.
they are. The Ashwinders.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Protego! Expulso!
You've made a grave mistake.
அவன் எடுக்கிற முடிக்கு நம்மளுக்கு சிக்கலமாக தான் இருக்கு.
You will pay for your deeds. You're going to regret that.
Revelio.
Just how many witches
have taken your life before you even realize it's gone?
Expelliarmus.
Now, this has become personal. You die for that.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
போடா என்ன வேணும் உனக்கு?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
வாடி சரிடா.
Yes.
நான் முடிக்கிறது எவ்வளோ எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கொடுத்தேன். பரவாயில்ல ஹெல்ப் பண்ணியிருக்கான். எல்லாரும் கொண்டுட்டான் போதும்.
Revelio. That's it.
ஐயோ திருப்பி வந்துட்டாங்களா?
This is for Rookwood.
ருக்கூடா? என்ன ருக்கூடா
I'll
நீ?
watch the light go out of your eyes.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that.
Confringo. Levioso.
Release.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Sure.
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
காஃபி எடுக்க போயிருந்தேனா அதான் லேட் ஆயிடுச்சு. மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணி பேசிகிட்டு இருக்கேன். சூப்பர். எவ்வளோ லைவ் இருக்குன்னு தெரியலையே. நான் ஒரு 2-3 ஹவர்ஸ் போயிருக்குமா நினைக்கிறேன். 4 ஹவர்ஸ் ஓடிடுச்சா 8 ஹவர்ஸ் ஓடிடுச்சா தெரில. எனக்கு இது சரியாக காட்டல. எனக்கு இதில் குரோமா தான் செக் பண்ணும். எவ்வளோ ஸ்டீம் ஓடிட்டுனே தெரியல. ஸ்டீம் அப்டேட் பண்ணிட்டாங்களா இல்லை தெரிய மாட்டேன்து. எப்படியே பார்ப்போம். 4 ஹவர்ஸ் தானே ஓடி இருக்கு. 4 ஹவர்ஸ் தான் மாட்டல.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
காமெடியே தெரியலையே.
Let's go.
வாடா போலாம். பூனை மாதிரி பூனை சிங்கம் மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
வந்துட்டாங்க ஐயா.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
சொல்லுங்க ஐயா.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
நான் வந்துட்டேன் செல்லம். இதோ இது வேற ஒன்று.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Edwig, ingat ke wah, udi wah.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Edwig, Highwing.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Halo. Iya kau guna?
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Sure, நான் பார்த்துருக்கேன், கவலைப்படாதீங்க. போதுமா? உனக்கு வேணுமா?
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Next என்ன இருக்கு? Machine. Attend once. இதனை இது பாப்த பண்ண முடிச்சுட்டு மேலண்டா. ஆச்சுல. எங்க பலூன் இருக்கணும் எங்க மொத்த பலூன்ல ஆளாகணும். டேய் Hogwarts ground. Merlin's beer.
Brilliant.
Yeah, இது railway station. Oxford station.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for your...
Yeah, potions.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Bab. Now, for someone like yourself who is also... I wouldn't dare set... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider. Thank you.
Aye, let me know if you...
What do you have for sale?
எல்லாமே அதிகமா இருக்கேன்.
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
என்னன்னு பார்த்துட்டு அவ பண்ணுவோம். சரி நோ
That's been a pleasure.
ஆக்ஸ்ஃபோர்ட் மேப்ல எங்க இருக்கிற தலைவர் இருக்காரு? என்ன ரூம்? சரி போ, கோட்டியார்ல இருந்து போ கிட்டதான். Dun 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 dun.
Revelio.
ஏய் ஃப்ரீஸ் ஆகாத என்ன போட்டுக்கல ஃபார்ம்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஜாயின் பண்ணது இருக்குல்ல எல்லா டீமும்.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Sorry boss, don't have a moment. Right, I'm busy right now.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the... Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio.
A demigod?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I don't want to get in trouble.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Amora. Inga try marala Amora.
Hello, Hamora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use it. Charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Revelio.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
For the delay in the form, still the same good deal of regarding the implementation of the norms. Magic of Ministry. Oh, figure ma. Hype irukkalam. Figure ma irukum.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a
Hello, Hamora.
Goblin Rebellion. My marching Professor Hecker.
Revelio.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
presence in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hogwarts. I know.
Yo.
Revelio.
இங்க வரல. நீ வந்து போறீங்க மேடம், வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க, வராதீங்க. கேளுங்க. போயிட்டானுங்க.
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
ஐயோ இவனா? Hogwarts house do not Hogwarts the castle order exporter castle.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
அடுத்த quest முடிச்சிட்டு என்னடா வரல.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your...
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Sure. I'm gonna start.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
ഇതെന്നത് ഓ തോടാ ഇതാണ് ஸ்பெல் கிராஃப்ட்லேயே இதை மட்டும் நம்ம இப்போ பண்ணோம் இதில் ஓகே சரி நெக்ஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின் அது டீக்காக பார்க்கணுமா இல்லை செபாஸ்டினை வெயிட் பண்ண போகலாமா ஸ்பெல் கிராஃப்ட் அந்த விலங்கால் படிக்கிறதுக்கு இது 2 டிக்கை பார்க்கவும் டிக்கை பார்த்துட்டு போர்ஷன்ஸ் இருக்குது பேலன்ஸு இதை கிரியேட் பண்ணிவிட்டு ஹெல்த் போர்ஷன்லாம் தேவைப்படுது
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Knapsack. என்னடா எழுதுற உள்ள
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
No, சேண்டா இது மட்டும் தரடா என்ன வேஸ்ட் இவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட்டு இப்போ எது நடக்குமோ தெரியாது அதனால முன்னாடி எடுத்துட்டா போல ஃபஸ்ட்டு லைஃப் அப்ளை பண்ணிடலாம். இன்னும் 2 வச்சு இது நோக்கமா. டெக்கரேஷனு லைட் இல்லை, லைட்டு போட்டுட்டோம். நம்புறேன். அதற்கா அது இல்லை, எல்லாம் போட்டாச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லை நெட் இருக்கு போதும். டீக் சார் வாங்க போகலாம்.
I'm ready to learn how to... Perfect!
எங்கே போகிறோம்?
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met.
Oh.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys... It will be nice to keep them safe.
All right.
என்ன பண்ணோம் அங்கே?
I believe you are ready to learn momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid...
Levioso!
...few tasks, and then come and see me.
You got one!
மெயிலாக ஃபீமேலான்னு தெரியலையே, 2 பிடிச்சேன், பார்க்க மாட்டேன். இன்வென்ட்ரியில் இருக்கு. இன்னுமே மெயில் பிடிச்சிருக்கேன். அறிவாளி ஒரு ஃபீமேலை விட்டு ஒரு மெயிலை பிடிச்சிடலாம். சரி, இப்போ 2 மெயில் இருக்குது. இப்போ ஒரு ஃபீமேல் வேணும் அது ப்ரீட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு. எங்கடா சீன் சொன்னாங்களா? ஓடி வாங்க போகலாம். அது ஃபீமேல்.
Levioso!
ஃபீமேல் சொன்னோம். அப்படி வந்துடு. இது மெயிலு இதுதான் ஃபீமேலு. இது ஃபீமேல் தான்.
I'll look after you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. இப்பயே போகலாம். எங்கே சில இருக்குன்னு இருக்கியா? இப்போ வரேன். நான் ஒன்றை மாதிரியா ஸ்கூலுக்கு போகாமல் கட்டடிக்கிறது. இதான் ஜாலியாக இருக்கேன்.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just... If it's helpful...
Then I shall go and rest.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
இது பண்ணி பார்ப்போம்.
Levioso!
Everything's all right.
இது மெயிலாக செக் பண்ணிடணும். மெயில் இப்போ ஒரு ஃபீமேல் வேணும். ஒரு ஃபீமேல் வேணும். யார் வரீங்க? இது மெயில், இது ஃபீமேல். அவ்வளோதான். விட்டாச்சு இல்லை? இது ஏன் கேட்டா தெரியல. டிஃப்ரெண்ட்டாக இருக்கா? பிங்க் கலரில் தான் இருக்கா? பிங்க் தான் ரேட்டில்.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of mooncarp. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke.
It is Mooncalf. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
இது போயிருமா அப்போ ஃப்ரீ ஸ்ட்ரீம் வேணுமா வந்துட்டானுங்களா அதோ ஓடி வந்துட்டானுங்களா இதுக்கப்புறம் போக முடியாது நாளைக்கு தான் போகணும் போல போல
Glacius! Professor Howard will never... Revelio.
எதுக்கு என்ன வண்டி எங்க இருக்கு வண்டி தெரியல அங்க அந்த ஐஸ்கிரீம் பக்கம் அதான் சொல்றேன் ஆமாமா
Glacius! There. I'm not going to... It was a bit tricky.
Another beast safe. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now...
All right.
Deke will...
Hello.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for you.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as if you gather some...
Very well.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it, Deke?
I'll go and experiment with the... I don't have anything for this at the moment. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Revelio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
Cursed fiends. A castle.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. I should investigate.
How nice to see you.
wondering, do you? An intruder!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Hello? Ah, you seem tired.
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Glacius! Protego!
Stop it!
Stupid one!
No!
Stupid one! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how... I do miss Hogwarts. Between the goblins at the castle and my...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and they both mean well. Sebastian can...
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo!
There you are!
Depulso! Glacier!
Let's get this over with.
Confringo! Glacius!
Number up wise coming back this way.
You're not even trying.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
You won't get away.
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take that.
Depulso!
Confringo!
Confringo!
No! Such arrogance. This Hogwarts teaches nothing about dueling.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio!
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Debolso. Confringo. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you—
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Incendio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
சூப்பர்ரா இப்போ நான் பேசியிருக்கேன் மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு பேசியிருக்கேன் வேற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு நீ வேற மாதிரி உள்ள கஷ்டப்பட்டு பேசி எந்த யூஸும் இல்லைடா
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note.
Note missing.
Let's have a look.
Examine it. Ancient magic.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Sure, bro.
Till then.
Goodbye. Till then, goodbye. Yes, flight. Question இருக்கு. ப்ளஸ் ஐயோ இது ரெண்டும் கஷ்டமாச்சே. Keep inverse invisible potion. I keep use thunder potion against enemy. பார்க்கலாம். இது நாளைக்கு முன்னாடி இது தேவையில்லாத ஐட்டம்லாம் இருக்குது கிட்ட நிறையா இருக்குது. அது செல் பண்ணணும். 37 33 36 தலைவர் என்ன ஒன்று செல் பண்ணணும் ஃபுல்லாக ஆயிடுச்சு $60 எவ்வளோ போய் காசு இருக்கு 2000 வேணும் நான் பண்ணலாம் நான் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வேலை இருக்கேன் அதனால் பிரச்சனை இல்லை ஆக்ஸ்மெண்ட் போயிட்டு இது என்னது ஆஸ்ட்ராலஜி கிளாஸ் அதை ஓகே நான் பண்ணுறேன் ஆக்ஸ்மெண்ட்டில் போய் செல் பண்ணிவிட்டு அப்புறம் போவோம் ஐயோ என்னடா க்ளோஸ் ஆயிடுச்சாண்ணே தலைவரே கிராஷ் கிராஷ்னு கிராஷ் இது வேற ஐயோ வெறுப்பாயிடுச்சு தலைவரே Started completed. என்ன பண்ணலாம் ஸ்ட்ரீம் முடிச்சுக்கலாம் பேசாமல் கரெக்டான எதில் போச்சு கவனிக்கலாம் ஏதாவது இம்பார்ட்டண்ட்டாக போச்சா இல்லை இம்பார்ட்டன்ட் எது போகல ஸ்ட்ரீம் முடிச்சுட்டு கொஞ்சம் ஜிடி ஆடுவோம் சரி இது 5M ஆடுவோம் 5M ஆள் இல்லை சும்மா போய் வெயிட் பண்ணி ஒரு ஆள் தான் இருக்காங்க என்ன பண்ணலாம் இன்னொரு 1 hour ஆட்டு போயிடலாம் அவசரமா 7 மணி நேரம் இது வரை திருப்பியும் ஓடணும் டன் 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 பண்ணு மொத்தம் 6 மணி நேரம் ஓடி இருக்கு ஸ்டீம் 6 hours Come on. Where is கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரமாக லோட் ஆனால் நல்லாயிருக்கும் டூ லேட் பண்ணாமல் டுவெண்ட்டி ஃபோர் 16 15 தான் மெமரி மொத்தமாக எடுத்துக்குது இது 16 GB தான் என்னோட இதுவே ரேமு இது 16 இதே எடுத்துக்குது டிஸ்க் 100% நான் எஸ்எஸ்எல் பண்ணல அதாச்சும் இங்கே இவன்கிட்ட தான் பிரச்சனை.
Why would the door...
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note? I'll be in touch.
Okay,
Till then.
Bye. Till then, later. Plan. What's made? No twist started off. No twist ba. You want to twist முடிக்குமா? இது டிபல்ஸோ இது கன்ஃபார்ம் வேணும். ஸோ இது தண்டர்போல்ட் போர்ஷன் இருக்குண்ணா. டே கிளாஸில் பார்த்துலாம். ஆக்ஸ்மட் போயிட்டு போர்ஷன் கிளாஸில் what I know.
What will I do without
Accio!
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty
Revelio.
here, should you need any.
இதுக்கு தானே வந்திருக்கேனே. அது இன்விசிபிள் போர்ஷனு. இது
A wise decision. Thank you.
இதுக்கு நான் வாங்கிட்டேன். நடா பண்ணுவேன். சரி போன போட்டோம். ஃபோக்கஸ் ஆல இன்விசிபிள் இல்லை ஒத்துரை.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Potion. Use thunder potion against enemy. Any method வேணா சொல்லுங்க. வச்சுக்கிட்டு
Honeydew potent.
இருக்கீங்களா இங்கே? நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா இங்கே? வெள்ளின் பேர் தான் இருக்குது. அதோ ஒன்று இருக்கு. இல்லைடா புரியடா. அதெல்லாம் முடியாது. முடிச்சிட்டாங்க. இருக்கிறதே ஒன்று தான், இது யூஸ் பண்ண முடியல. வேற என்ன இருக்கீங்களா? இதோ இருக்கு. ஸ்பைடரா? ஆள் திக்கலன்னு பாரு, எவனும் இருக்க மாட்டேங்கிறாடி. அது இருக்கணும். ஓ, இது பெரிய கூட்டம். சின்ன கூட்டம் இல்லை, பெரிய கூட்டம் இது. எனக்கு சரி விடு, அவன் அங்கேயே போ. Reach level 17, you must learn Vivesa before you start a quest. Vivesa, எங்கடா இருக்கு லிங்கான Vivesa? ஐயோ, யூஸ் limited armors can be used attack on multiple enemies singly. ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். இது நான் ஆக்ஸ்போர்ட் தான் போயிட்டு வரணும். இது வாங்கிறதுக்கு மேங்கிரேட் செடி வாங்கணும். மேங்கிரேட் ஆக்ஸ்மேட் இதுதான்.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sana. Dun 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 dun. காசு வேணும், இல்லை காசு இல்லை. So okay. நாளைக்கு ஸ்டீம் பண்ணுவோம். ஸ்டீம் முடிச்சுட்டு.
Why she'd fuss so much? It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old movies. They use
ஸோ தெரியாமல் குடிச்சிட்டேன்டா டே.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If you look, see that action.
முடிச்சிடலாம் வயசு தெரியாமல் தண்டர்போல்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஸோ அது நம்ம வேறு எதாவது பண்ணணும். தேங்க்யூ ஃபார் வாட்சிங். மறுபடியும் மீட் பண்ணுவோம், நாளைக்கு மீட் பண்ணுவோம். ஆல் டேப் அடிக்கிறதுக்கு அதை பண்ணிட்டேன். கடவுளே கடவுள். சரி, tata, bye bye. See you. Until then, goodbye.